Okay. We are coming through, I think. Finally. I just knocked my mic over. Am I hearing myself? I am hearing myself. Okay. I shouldn't be hearing myself anymore. Okay. I hope everything is working as it should. If it is not, then I do apologize. Alright, what I was saying before I had some mic issues was I am a little rusty with the streaming. I don't really know the most effective way anymore. Cool. I think so. I hope. If it's not, hopefully you guys will let me know. Atai, hello, how are you? The game is so pretty. Interesting cloud. Alright, so I have started the quest briefly, just as a heads up. I met Brant, and I met Phoebe. Phoebe seems a little suspicious to me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she seems a little suspicious. Wait, I think I got something saying it unlocks flying or something, but I don't know if that works. That's something I have to like add to this flight? I don't know where to put that. Ooh, okay, that's cool.
A good vantage point.
Yeah, I'm okay. I feel like I feel so confused for some reason today. My head's just all over the place. I can't seem to like focus. Other than that, yeah, I'm good. Haven't checked the notices for some. I'm a little bit of a shatterbrain today. Remind me, I was meant to be make a stream today as well, and that needs to be in the slow cooker for several hours. So yeah, you can tell I'm already off to a good start. I have no clue. That's just how today I started. Yeah, so we met Brant. He is absolutely gorgeous and cheeky, and I love him. Phoebe seems, I don't know. To be fair, it's her attitude towards echoes is very confusing to me. Oh my god, I'm still getting used to this. The free fly costs more flight stamina. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. Oh my god, what am I doing?
A good vantage point.
Kitty. Yeah, I think I need to get used to it. At 2 seconds.
Victory will be ours.
Okay. Oh, no mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to make a hotkey for the stream real quick. Okay, okay.
Victory will be ours. Alright, sorry about that. We just got the Amazon delivery and checking out the parcels. Let's see. If you remember, if I got Shorekeeper, I think so. I don't know if I have her weapon though.
Understood.
Do I have a weapon?
I am here to serve
Oh,
your
I
will.
The battlefield is dynamic.
his
Do not
weapon.
let your guard down.
I think I have his. Do I have his weapon? Yeah, I do. No, is that his weapon? I don't remember. I think so. I have her weapon. I think he has a weapon, even if I don't use his. Yeah. And he just got his.
The wind rises.
I think so, because we've been discussing her mechanics and how to trigger her special animation and things like that before. Alright, let's continue. That's kinda creepy. This is like a... Is that an echo? Interesting.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir.
Oh, her accent is cool.
And you are?
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund.
Interesting.
May I
This
ask
is
where
the
your
one that
companion
everyone
is?
has like gone all. Let's just say everyone loves her. Yeah. It's really pretty. I like the small details of her
Understood.
eyelashes. It's like the small details like that. I appreciate that. And she has like a chlorine button thing here. I see.
Your fund is ready. Please follow me.
She broke the internet.
You may present your terminal.
Okay, I love her accent. Absolutely love it.
I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
Oh yeah, I didn't think anything more. Yeah, like she's...
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
It's kind of fun because there's like small details like this that it makes it interesting. They're going to different parts in the world and they have different accents and languages most likely. In Genshin, you go anywhere in the world and everyone has the same language and accent and they're all from America, so... Or China, I suppose. Is this Mercury also an echo?
Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Mephis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
I didn't even expect to have a travel guide when I came here. I mean, I was just sent off on a boat on my own. No one even taught me how to drive it, so... Yeah... I guess, like, almost like... Because they aren't robots, they are... biological beings. So I'm like thinking like they're doing slavery on the echoes. I don't know. No need to be so formal. I like to find my own way.
Understood. I'm here to assist if you change your mind.
Beep beep.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Is there any good
Yes.
restaurants nearby?
The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
Pizza Tropicale. Be right back, 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Would you like to dine there? Will you be joining us?
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment.
They do seem to like white-haired
The last lots
characters
for
in
the
this
auction
game,
have
though.
arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you.
You could be in the game. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Oh, you mean my accent? Oh, I take it. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Now I'm confused.
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is
Well, if they make
short-staffed
my
due to
my
settlements,
avatar
so I'm handling a few
uh,
extra things.
a character, then I'd say that would be cool. Not gonna happen, but hey.
Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous.
Are they overworking you, lady?
Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
You know, Rover just makes you want to open up and talk, doesn't he? He has like this understanding, sweet expression on his face all the time. You can loosen up a bit, don't stress on my behalf.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
Yes. I'm always surprised when I hear my
If that's what you
MC's voice.
Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise.
Bless.
Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Have you tried the female MC? From what I've seen on videos, I really, yeah, from what I've seen on videos, she's not that great. Not as Rover, anyways. Rover's just so adorable as well, though. Just has the like cute little face, and I just want to grab his cheek and squeeze them. Observe Bakey. Okay, that's an interesting looking echo. We can add Rover to our team, can't we?
Will there be
Yay.
new discoveries?
Yes. More fun playing with him when we're running around.
Welcome to Trattoria Margarita.
Trattoria Margarita.
Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
Like, what does your work consist of if you seem alright considering?
The last one. Thanks.
And this gentleman here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
I'm Sunny's new friend. I mean, I don't know her that much. Like, I wouldn't call myself someone's friend just meeting them once, so...
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Do I?
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Oh, okay. Bring me all
Right
the
away.
specials.
No offense, but You sure you can eat all that by yourself?
I'm sure Abby will help me. That's the least of my
Huh?
worries.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
I bet Abby will join us. Alright, oh, this is a cozy little place to sit. This is so pretty. Oh, there's something over there as well. What's that up there? Yeah, Third Wheel Abbey. Yeah. You should just leave.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Oh, she. I don't know. What is Abby? I haven't actually thought about it. Wake up, Abby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby,
Stay.
right?
We'll go with that.
Hi there.
Abby's so cute.
This
Aw.
tastes amazing. Ooh.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
Even someone from the land of echoes find this surprising. Have you ever seen echoes like Abby?
Can't say I have. Why do you sound like you're helping a lost kid find their home?
I suppose we are.
Told ya. I'm always the most special one.
Who's that behind us?
This is so
I just
good.
saw someone with a colorful outfit. It could have just been an NPC, of course, but
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions.
that's a big hamburger.
For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think I saw that robot in the background. Is what I saw earlier.
And don't forget the aperitif. As we say,
Aperitif.
if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
Alright. Not much of a
Now
wine
try
drinker
the
myself.
nectar wine
but-
from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagacia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
This is Gocce di Divino? No, not Divinio. I'll just raise the glass. I'll go with that.
To you, guests from afar.
I liked how she said guests.
And my vacation that never seems to come.
Well, then if you're our bodyguard, then let's have fun. It feels
Nothing
like a
beats
vacation.
Good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably what an alcoholic would say.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
makes me think of Acheron and Black Swan. Oh.
What's
In the
up?
world?
Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
I just got goosebumps from that.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Did they just bow to us?
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
Well, I noticed
fine.
obviously it had the same thing as the
Something's off
big
with those
whale
echoes.
had. Like
Let's
the
try
big
calming them down.
red corruption thing. Hey, are you alright? A liquorous petal lies on the ground, emanating a ominous aura. You vaguely remember seeing this kind of flower before, on the whale.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Endure and defy.
Loading.
Be gone. One with the sounds. Tell truth. So.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Yes.
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Actually, debrief from what you just saw.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy. So maybe the echoes are tired of being used like machines, and some echoes are retaliating. So they are corrupting the echoes to make a stance. That's my first assumption.
Empathy?
Empathy, yeah, because they feel sorry for the echoes.
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
Empathy and telepathy is very different.
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
Yeah, don't have a nap. We need to learn how the Sentinel talks to people. That Vitrium dancer was trying to tell me something.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble?
Do we have another Nahida story on our hands?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option.
Yeah, just let me nap. I'll let the grown-ups deal with this. I would do the same thing.
And with that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's?
What was Jue's situation again? I don't remember.
But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Was the Echo performance hosted by the Montellis? I want to find out what caused that Echo to lose control.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes.
So it's a protest against the Montelli family.
Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted at Sans and started researching reserved terminals.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. I remember that now. Yeah.
They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserve terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
The first thing I thought when starting the question, we're talking about that the one person that could talk to the Sentinel. It didn't really leave you with a good vibe when it came to that.
Oh, sorry, just a minute.
Let's go and listen to her conversation.
Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was...
Alberto.
I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
Why are they making such a big deal about us? Did the Montellis really have no answers?
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it.
Her
Come to
eyes
think
were
of
so
it,
pretty.
That echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
You got sharp eyes.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind.
Yeah, sure.
My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
That means you're very curious and you want to stick it out till the end.
Thank you for trusting in my abilities.
I haven't seen your abilities yet.
So, what's our next move?
It's cool though. I also like your hair, like, it's cool. Let's find that dancer first.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
Ooh. Sure, let's head to the Pioneer Association first. I think it's better if we work the scene first.
Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Why am I, like, getting so suspicious about everyone? Investigate the scene. Oh my god, I'm confused. Yeah, I guess we can do that first. Yeah, I don't trust no one.
Dear Sentinel above.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the echo that lost control?
The Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies.
shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
What do you mean?
Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
How will that echo be handled?
It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That
Have I
Patreon
been
dancer's
muted
behavior
for a
was
while?
different from those echoes that went wild in
I
the
just
past.
looked at my OBS
seemed
and
to
it
have a
was
clear
muted
goal
my mic,
and a
so I don't know
sentence.
how long I've been muted for. Or if I just literally muted it, then I don't know.
The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been...
Caused by someone.
You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Oh. Okay, so hopefully not for too long. Okay. Let's see. Sonnet caskets. It's so pretty. I know people say like, oh, it's a copy of Fontaine, but I don't think so. I think this game has implemented the ocean a lot more into the city, and I really appreciate that detail.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Antonio.
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities?
Oh my god, he's so annoying already.
Instead of whining,
Yeah,
maybe focus on
but
cleaning up the mess your echoes cause.
it's really pretty. Leaving it. The
you are?
tension.
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This gentleman here is a distinguished guest of your family. He was attacked by a rogue Wuthering dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior.
It's okay, but there's something else I want to know.
Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away.
Could you tell me about the reserved terminals and reserved echoes?
Well, before I do, a little context first.
Okay. Will it be a 5-hour-long tale?
In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention. It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant.
I see.
If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us.
Oh, family conflicts.
We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
And the Phasalia family has been standing in your way?
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna.
Please don't cancel the Carnival. I want to see Brant.
We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
I can help you with the investigation.
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
Well, I am offering, aren't I? I have my own reasons.
Ah. Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Thank you. Just a little tip, sir. I see you trying to grow a beard, but it's not really working out for you. You better just shave.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must...
Oh, oops, sorry. Antonio departs with a
From
sigh.
what we know, the
didn't have a
Montelli
chance to
family
read
has
that.
no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival?
Maybe it's related to the Sentinel?
You have a hunch, huh?
I don't know. Only investigation brings us answers.
You're right. Let's go.
Let's go. There's a dancer thing standing over there. So bad. Can't use this function. Sounds what I was thinking. What do you think of this dancer's quality? Does an echo have a quality? Of course. And look at the cut of the glass and the gliding. Okay, interesting. Surgery. Surgery. To be like a trend with that beard hair. Is that like a turkey head? Oh no, it's a mask. From this angle, that just looked like a bird's head. See what is it about? Oh, his hair is nice. Oh, cool, I guess.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you?
This NPC is already more interesting than Malika.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover!
Oh, that's cute.
Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
They're just titled, not worth bragging about.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity?
I mean, I must be someone since the families sent you to keep an eye on me and bodyguard me and pay for all my food and stay and everything, right? Even...
Indeed he is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so his feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
He's probably too busy to pay attention or to hear stories from other fans and things like that.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... Seamoss, my friend, it's time to get to work.
That's funny.
Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Direction. That's weird.
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into
Alexa
film,
probably thought you were
recording
asking for
all
directions.
that happens within a span of time. His partner, Seamoss, uses a memory projector, Forte, to show these captured moments.
That's interesting.
There it is! Take a look!
It's so sparkly.
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Abby, can you sniff it out?
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back carefully? Was anything unusual?
Give me a moment.
Like a red flower?
Ah, yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
Hey, I wanted to study the picture further.
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
He wore an unusual mask. I didn't like.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he is tied to the disturbance...
He may be a spy or in disguise.
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
I'll arrange for a custom-made mask myself.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
I like that she's part of, like, a big part of this quest. They kind of know what their players like, and they're actually making that part of the story. Instead of just like, oh, you like this character? I'd put it in an event 2 years from now. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Frohlman.
Good luck!
Oh, yeah, so much better, Young. Oh my goodness. Young was just... Ugh. Yeah, I can't. I don't even have words.
Has
That's
the
the banner
perfume,
lady.
compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
The accent.
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course.
Well,
I'll have
the
someone fetch them
white-haired,
immediately.
character.
It won't take long.
Her eyes are interesting.
Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
Who's there?
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Yeah.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
Creepy mask.
Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
So is she like invisible?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in Carnival masks.
Yes, I'd like the custom-made mask. They're so expressive with other characters in the game. You elaborate on the mask design you saw in memory.
That's quite a detailed description.
even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised.
You see the pattern here on her? That's like the typical copyright pattern people put over their photos.
Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described.
Really now? Look at that.
If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves.
Attention to detail. We're just talking to an NPC and they added all this animation.
So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
He is suspicious.
That's a very fine mask.
Indeed.
If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
Yes.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
Visalia family?
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
Yeah, I wasn't really interested in the mask anyway. Why is that?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's your tension with the Visalia family. Best avoid any association.
Mm-hmm.
That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
I see.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family.
Oh, we'll have to look into it.
The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Oh, thank you. Pepe.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Thank you.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea.
Thanks. I'm quite enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's sad to say it, but it is a lot better than last Archon quest in Genshin Impact. It's just so much care put into it, and even the voice acting is better in my opinion.
To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects.
I ran into an NPC earlier, and I thought like this NPC is much more interesting than Mawika.
It may seem fanciful,
yeah,
but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
The story seems pretty interesting as well. I'm quite curious what's going on. And it is really pretty.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Yeah, what's weird about it? That's cool. The detail of that, like, who thought of that?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there.
Look over there.
He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fullman's memory. Isn't that Gilberto?
Gilbert.
Let's follow
I
him.
love her accent. I just love her voice.
I will be there for everyone. I will be there for everyone.
That's not... Little purple boat is here.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
Suspicious.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, his voice is...
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration.
I mean, yeah, it's clearly evil, but it's such a good voice.
Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
There's the horse of Pegasus with a unicorn horn. Or is it a unicorn pet?
at all the details. And like there's some scales on the wall, the flowers, the colorful windows, the lighting, the water. Are they being baptized?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
James was mopping the floor, and because I bought a new mop, I was mopping the floor, and it was so short. I just said that I bought a new mop. Yeah, bought a new mop, and let's just say it was really short, the handle.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls?
Mimi. We're here to visit Sir Gilberto.
Sir Gilberto? Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family.
You just talked to him. Why are you like, oh, that person?
A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
Just saw him walk in.
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path.
Do you not know that lying is a sin?
But I don't think you truly understand
Yeah,
the
lies.
significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
I'm interested.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
As the Echo went on rampage?
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city.
Oh.
Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves.
So I'm guessing this is the whale we fought or encountered. This dragon looks really cool. This echo looks really cool. Yeah. Even just like this screenshot is so cool.
It
I
was
say
sent
screenshot, but this
as
picture art.
A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts.
These lost brothers.
Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated.
Hey, you used the
Islands
same colors.
cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity.
I was looking at a little off topic at the HSR trailer again yesterday, and there's this scene where you can see all the all the nameless people walk up like a stairs, and I thought it was just fun that Sunday was actually added to that group. It's nice. I'm quite excited to see Sunday be part of the Trailblazers. Alright, back to Wuwa.
You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good.
Yeah, I still haven't done the last Trailblazing quests. I still need to catch up on that before the new updates. Maybe this weekend I'll try and get through that.
We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
It seems like you disapprove of holding the carnival.
You misunderstand me.
Yeah.
I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be.
This looks so thoughtful and cute.
I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family?
You're not very subtle.
Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
That's the person who lied.
But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
A very threatening comment. Or is he hinting at something?
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that?
Well, you mentioned the Montelli family.
He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
I mean, it's a big cathedral, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
I mean, how do you know? Oh, so it's like a horse mermaid. Oh, Unimaid. It's a Unimaid. Or a mare corn. A mare corn. Oh, use the sensor. Oh, but I just disabled the sensor.
The voice is a man clad in pure white, or rather a hologram of him and his grand throne. Through merely a projection, there is an undeniable gravity and majesty to his presence. This must be Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep, just as priest Alessio described. From what you gathered and experienced, it seems clear that he is the resonator of the Sentinel, Imperator. You take a moment to study his figure. A golden mask conceals half of his face. It's white. How do you know it's gold? While the other half reveals a deep furrow of his brow. Oh, thank you. His gaze lowered, carrying an unreadable expression. What lies behind it? Compassion? Or perhaps something deeper, such as an unspeakable grief? Maricorn is better. Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah, Maricorn. Oh my god, that's so funny. Why would I leave this projection in the cathedral? To oversee everything? To offer a silence reassurance? Or simply impressed because it looks cool? I don't know. As you mull over this question, a sudden chill creeps over you. For a fleeting moment you feel as if his gaze has shifted, directed straight at you. But when you look again, his face is unchanged. It's kinda creepy. Was it an illusion? You can't be sure, but for now, you best focus on tracking down the channel Gilberto used to make his escape. Oh, is there a secret chamber maybe in the cathedral? Is it like a huge door in the back?
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
I like the music. You look like Alberto without the ponytail. You look like the fuming guys earlier. Pat ahead, time for repentance. Sunny. Use the sensor. Like, why do I need to use the sensor thing? It's nothing. It shows nothing.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
No, I never used to.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Hey, where's Scar?
Step forward.
Okay.
What burdens weigh upon your soul?
That was very demanding. Bless me, for I have transgressed.
What do you wish to confess?
I sleep too much, eat too much, and squander my days in idleness. I confess that my remarkable good looks have stirred envy and discord. Oh my god, they're both good. I'm gonna go with the second one.
May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace, and transgress no more.
Just stop being good-looking, Rover.
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
That is beautiful. That is stunning. Wow. That makes fun of it. So pretty. The music as well, yeah, everything about it. This music as well, yeah. Actually looked at this. Is huge. Can you see the dragon? We quickly go and get this casket, so we can see it. I don't know, no, don't do that, no! God, I don't know how to use this thing yet. Go up! No! I failed. I failed miserably. How am I supposed to control this? Let's try this again. Oh, I can just do that. That would have been easier. I have skills. What's this? A glooms? Plug. Does that have slugs? Slug? I'm guessing slug.
Wind, guide me.
It's not flying scud. Yeah. I love the music as well. Oh, look at that. Let's try this again. I think they did the grapple thing with intention for those people who really do not have the skills to fly. I appreciate that thoughtfulness.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured.
Pacino?
This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
They want you for overtime?
Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
worse than we thought?
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead.
Little pose, little sass.
We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
I dig her. I hope she's a 5-star. She better be.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air?
Yes.
I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Okay. At least it's asking me to fly after it. This is cool. What am I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh, it is asking me to fly. Oh, stop. How just stop?
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
so sad.
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Still better voice acting than Mawika. They sound like more excited. More... Oh, this is the NPC guy who we talked to earlier.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I was thinking that, like, he could be a 4-star. At the same time, like, I don't know. I hope he is a 4-star. But then the thing is, like, Wuwa make characters in this game, which, like, NPCs in this game, which looks like they could be playable. Like, I'm getting so confused. I was thinking this when I first met him as well. Like, is he an NPC or is he a playable character? I don't know. I hope he is playable. I mean, to be fair, he has about the same amount of detail as, like, other NPCs, and other 4-star.
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
So did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
Thank you. It's very generous.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
It's just like, okay, stop with the flirting now. Get back to the point.
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
Yeah.
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours.
Ooh, creepy music. What is that one echo here in top top left?
But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
So dramatic.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Let's see if it says something.
These echoes are keen to find their friends too.
They're just...
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Let's find a way up there. There's some stairs right there. What is this noise?
There are Physalia markings on these crates. What's inside?
Place the nightmare clouds and use utility to transform into Alotti's Lost. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book.
Nautilus draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing her ability to absorb nightmare clouds. Hold the enhanced absorption to absorb. Yes. So now. Oh, it does not be equipped.
These are petals?
Fractious, Fraxid, whatever it's called. I don't want to skip it.
I think I saw them before.
Loading. In war with time.
Be gone.
One with the sounds. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
You tell Cristoro and Sani what you found out.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
We're not sure yet.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks.
That is like from that family.
The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved. But we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
The petals might have the answers.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any ideas of what it might be, Abby? Corruption. Practice.
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
So Gilberto is not working alone?
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Phasalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar.
Is it Brant? Or Phoebe?
It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Okay. Excited face. So cute. So cute. Abby is adorable. What are you scheming now, Abby?
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be?
He's gonna jump. Yeah, her. Boo.
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
No one there.
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
He always seems like so wary of the echoes. I don't
That's enough,
understand.
Abby.
I wonder what that is.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
To be fair, Phoebe looks like a 4-star in my opinion. It's just because her outfit looks so similar to so many NPCs. Yeah, I mean, I know that she's a 5-star, but still.
I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
Okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe.
I mean, we don't actually have any yet.
From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The Echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency.
Okay, I will probably butcher your name, and I am apologizing beforehand. Utule? Please correct me. But yeah, Sunny is... I love her. Character is amazing.
Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans?
I'm still lacking key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think, Sony?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you?
Oh, it's cute.
Wait! Pepe! Oh.
It's running from something. You're running
Sorry,
from something.
I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Go and investigate.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
I agree. When will Sunny's banner be out? Like, who's first, Prompt or Sunny?
Stay sharp. Time to fight back.
Stay calm.
It was an evil.
One with the sounds. 7. Wind Rider.
First Echo.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
Look at his expression. Anyways, Charlotta is good favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world. You know. Charlotta, is that the one that's on the banner at the moment?
May you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Okay, we only briefly encountered her so far.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned?
Is that the Fraxidus lady he's referring to?
This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
We got caught.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You show us your skills, Sunny. You look so badass. Oh, those look
You
cool.
must be that Outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna.
It just sounds so evil. Maybe like she lays her hair. Probably sideways.
Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
Look at his satisfying... He's so full of himself, isn't he?
As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit
Oh yeah,
discourse.
they kind of goes...
Is it the
sticks
petals?
out sideways, don't they, as well? Is that the petals? Didn't see any petals.
What have you done to those echoes?
Oh, she smells so
Merely
sad.
the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Maybe she sleeps standing up. She's overworked anyway, so maybe she doesn't have time to sleep.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Be gone. One with sounds. You will obey. Shadow follows. You're wide open.
No, this cannot be.
This cannot be. What did you expect?
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
This is true. So... probably standing up then, or...
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalias.
Oh, forgive me.
That's a little bit suspicious.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late.
Evil laugh.
I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over.
Yeah, same. I love the accent as well. Will we see the Merkhorn soon?
What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
Yes.
We have to do something.
I agree.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
No, we can leave Phoebe here and you come with us.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Okay. Ooh. I'm really loving this story so far. I am well deep into it. This is a pretty tree.
Leave it to me.
Soft twilight hushes, blah blah. He talked quicker than I can read.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go?
The Atrium of Reflections.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Is this kind of weather unusual?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it.
Yeah, I'm hoping the same. I hope they will be in different patches. I want both of them.
I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Thank you. Haven't guaranteed. Oh, how many wishes? I don't have many wishes saved. I have 30 something. Oh, there she is.
Ah, perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
You had it guaranteed. What did you use it on? Do you have Charlotte?
It seems fate has brought us together
Got
once
her.
more.
Okay, is she good?
Don't you agree, kind
I didn't know you
sir?
had her. You didn't tell us.
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Her design is really pretty.
Much obliged.
Oh, yeah, why not?
I bet she's a
Well
good
then,
unit though.
Without further ado, let's be on our way.
Her trailer was badass. I did like her trailer. She fought against all those people.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
As a complete free-to-play in
Do as
this
you please.
game, I have to be
I'm
a bit
not leaving.
cautious
the relic
about my
of the
wishes.
Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing.
Well, not complete, but...
These seem to be reverberations
how-
hidden in the Sea of Clouds.
How do I leave?
Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
Be lucky, we might get like
It seems we
an
have
early
some
or
time before
something.
the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Alright, the chat won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin?
Is it? Oh.
The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Congrats! I'm not even 70 yet. Prophet ruined place full of corruption. City of Fate. I'm not sure.
A most prudent response. Perhaps you're still acquainting yourself with Raguna, or you simply prefer discretion. Either way, I take no offense. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me,
It's a very like alluring
it's
expression.
like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths.
I've still not learned her name yet.
Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
You're the chosen one.
Me?
I think 80 is the highest level, isn't it?
Yes. You. The fated one.
Or is it 90?
Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
When I played the video game The Rift MMO, the first thing you hear when you enter the game is, "Oh, you're the chosen." And I remember it because I remember stepping away from the first scene in Rift. And the second after, someone else joined the game and the NPC said, "Oh, you're the chosen one." And then it kind of put me off the game because it's like, well, we're all chosen ones then.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
In the same boat for a while, like 2 minutes at maximum.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
Alright, nice to meet you, unnamed character.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
Very mysterious indeed. Yes. After mysterious lady departs, Sunny and Phoebe arrive on a gondola together, blah 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 blah. I can't read fast enough. Okay.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
It's an experience. I need to stop when they talk because I will miss out on conversation.
Good vantage point.
There's still so much left to explore. Insane. That priest. Oh, the priest had brown hair.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
Yes, for my good looks.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Particular masks of madness, evil desires?
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
But what if I can't help my transgressions? Like I was born... Rover was born handsome. What is it supposed to do?
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Yes. Kick them in the butt and run straight in. I mean, this is the path, and we're really just running there in front of him. And he's not stopping us, so... Oh, that's... Is that my game glitching, or is the game intentionally like that? Mistletoe. Ooh.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Stop making me sing.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my...
Sing! Dance! For we have been granted peace and freedom!
Yes. We only need to relish this moment.
Alright, we'd like to see Lorelei.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing! Sing with us!
Are you okay, cheerful follower?
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing.
Yeah, they
Doesn't look
totally
like we'll
are.
get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
Kinda creepy. I think you guys are a little bit brainwashed. It's the lyrics.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Yeah, I guess it's not a mare corn. I wanted to see the mare corn. Yeah. I will misrouse the atrium, radiating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance that believers refer to as the Path of Audience. However, it is completely sealed. Small words, a card beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Is this some kind of hint? La la la.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
Will Phoebe sing or Sunny sing?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
Do you do?
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Masking a twisted view. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
You will obey.
You know what I'm saying?
One more time.
I recognize this music though.
Nowhere to hide. Ready for battle. Fear no more. Retreat to advance.
Why do you have to go outside of the doorkeeper's circle? It's kind of annoying.
In war with time.
One with the sounds. Down with curtain.
No sound. Yeah, that's it. Come back here.
Tell truth.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Bide the time.
Oh goodness. It's healing. Stop.
Diminish.
Keep on. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
It's moving around too much.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Sun. Wind Rider.
Yeah, she has a sense of Nah, I'm fine. Rover's fine. Why did you do that?
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it?
Why is she not playable?
Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Had you
No, I
not
didn't
freed
notice
me
that.
from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Is it a Mercon?
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul.
Why is her design so
They
pretty?
commanded me to restrain the clouds
She's a
and
boss.
prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You Carnival.
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
How do you know that he just didn't make that up?
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
It must suck to been worshipping this person your entire life, only to like find out that it's all been a lie.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
Or Phoebe just figuring out that her... Yeah, exactly.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I returned to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams.
This is what Genshin is lacking. It's the music immerses you, the atmosphere around the conversations. It was like Moika, Chaska, and all them. They were like talking about, Molani was talking about Atea's death and things like that. It was like cheerful music in the background. There's no immersion in that.
The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
This pretty image. That is beautiful.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
Can we give Phoebe a hug?
Are you all right, Phoebe?
Huh? I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance?
Yeah, the music did. Everything about it, like everything just goes so nicely together.
Madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Yeah, the Fractidus is behind this. Their actions remind me of something.
What's our next move, Rover?
What did it remind us of?
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxido scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Alright.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
As far as you know, but no one else can hear the Sentinel's voice, so how do you know that he spoke the truth? Someone could have just walked up and said, "Oh, the Sentinel spoke to me."
According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Thank you.
Station.
Stay calm, loading.
One with the sounds.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei singing?
Nowhere to hide. It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Down with the curtain.
You're fighting the same group.
An
That's
unexpected discovery.
Chop chop. This is beautiful, the music is beautiful. Receiving this letter means you've been selected to become... The trial has begun. Those who succeed will become... and hear the solemn divine decree. Furthermore, the Physalia family will offer a vial of arcane elixir to... Whether you seek eternal youth or wish to heal the ailments of loved ones, this elixir will be tailored to fulfill your desires, ensuring that what you seek is realized. Humble, resilient, careful, and wise. Please make your way to Portovino Castle without delay. The Physalia family is ready to welcome you with open arms. Yeah, I'm not very convinced. Climb or attack in the order of deep.
Is there so much stuff to click?
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Thank you, Noah.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Oh no, I think
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Beautiful. Is it like an eclipse? I like the eclipse. Eclipse.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
I think they actually entered us. Something like big, maybe.
Leave
Wait.
it to me.
Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
Wind Rider!
I need food! There!
Love these.
Stay sharp.
Oh. Looks scary. But I won't be able to kill you. But we'll try.
Loading.
Probably try.
Physical damage detected.
Physical damage.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Ready for battle.
I can take it. Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide. Son, I can take it. The sounds are fading.
I'm so sorry, Rover.
Wind Rider.
Time for a short break.
I'm not doing that.
Mobility low.
Is this the end?
I told you I was gonna. Let's just run for our lives.
Okay, rectify.
What are you doing?
At your disposal.
Nah, who cares about meta? I just care about the characters I like. Does this? Oh, what am I supposed to? Wait a second.
Loading.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My
Sure.
name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Present the family's in?
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Alright. Oh wow, this is cool.
These echoes.
You've been playing for
guarding
3
the vault?
hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna fight us.
I
What
thought they
the?
only responded to hostility.
I guess we're hostile. I didn't heal.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down.
Charlotte.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli, you are the...
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
She needs a holiday.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude
they are alive.
for your
They just need
endeavors.
healing.
Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Sorry, Rover.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Ms. Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasalias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
Didn't seem quite right.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family, which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan.
Oh? Oh, he is! Look at that!
There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are.
Is he sus?
We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
I'll go and speak to him. Okay. Cristoforo. Hello, we meet again. Are you listening to our conversation?
Dear friend, we meet again.
Whenever our character says, "Oh, what a coincidence," it's not a coincidence.
Indeed, fate has its way of bringing people together. I'm here for a bit of inspiration, that's all.
Again?
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing. Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Sounds uninspiring and not a believable story.
True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful. Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts. It's the climax of the play! I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll pretend I read it.
Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
I wonder if this is a place in the game. Sunny and
everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
2-tier security system, could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
I'm not gonna go with the top one. Let's just go with that one.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go. Can you keep
Playing
up?
her character.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for?
Back to these.
In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Skyrise, welcome to my stream. We're currently doing the quest. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Thank you. I will see you later, I guess. What am I doing? Guessing we should avoid the scary lights. I know.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. But I must be careful. The security level ahead will increase. How did these artifacts get here? Strange. I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Can you keep up?
I did.
Can you keep up?
Okay, let's... What am I supposed to do?
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Inferno! Ready for battle. 7. Tell truth, son.
Loading astral modulation.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. You're wide open. Fear no more. Huh?
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Alright. Let's fight some echoes.
Stay sharp.
Where am I? Yeah, loading.
As you wish. Tell truth.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Feel my wrath.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider. Finale.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
I mean, don't people hear that? Cracker heels. It's been easier to go on the left one.
Wait, the chandelier doesn't seem to be positioned properly.
Okay.
Well done.
Did all the now rise it.
Splendid. I've made it across.
Ooh, that little like.
It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, video game mechanics.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Hello.
Take this!
I have not have this girl play, so.
Still recognize me? Victory favors me.
Wow.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Running won't save you.
Ash, this very cool.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
No, I don't have Sashi. Sashi. Oh no, we have been detected. Beep beep.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. I think the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united.
Oh no, don't make me fly, please.
United under the promise of our terminals.
I am horrible with this flying. I will die.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Loading.
Here, let's do this another way. Tell truth, son. Inferno!
Loading.
Let's do this another way.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Fury boils! Burn to ashes! You're wide open. Set. Tell truth, son.
Will it trigger the animation?
Oh, from the heart.
There we go. Pretty.
At your disposal. Loading.
Let's do this another way. As you wish. But now.
Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Burn! Ready for battle. Fear no more.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
There wasn't like any hidden chests around here.
Station.
Loading.
Let's do this another way. Nice one. Inferno! Time to fight back.
Iron graft you knew.
Fury boils. Burn! You're wide open. Fury boils.
Should we trigger the animation again? It failed.
Wind Rider.
I love it. Every time I try to activate. Yeah, it's good. Yarn is probably my strongest character, even above Shang Liao. Saved her. That's cute.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
I mean, we met a lot of ladies of nobility with a lot of skill, so...
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. the family's executor.
Executor.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact.
Yeah, join the queue.
Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Mischief. Oh, another dancer.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me,
they're really pretty in these
then
echoes.
They're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Load iron graft you knew.
Fury boils! Feel my wrath!
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Settled.
Ordained. Glory demands more. Ramming won't save you.
As you wish.
Loading. In war with time.
Fury boils! Silence! Inferno!
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Hello.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Praxidus.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Why is even like the NPCs nice looking?
Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning.
Oh, you pissed her off.
You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
Can you now?
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them.
They look so guilty.
I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
Yes.
I only know he's one of the top
brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, River. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. Here we are, the true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes, and no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I didn't see. I was just listening.
The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinasita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Have a look. Okay. I'm not gonna really bother to read all of it. I don't really have the patience to read through it.
The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
Well, lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinasita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinasita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth, and since it's the Sentinel's will...
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Alright, thank you very much.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Well, they walked straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Finally, well deserved.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Astral modulation.
This is back in the scene. That's fine.
Improvise. Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person.
One with sounds. None shall whisper. Tell truth with the sun. Wind Rider.
Misani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
We can always count on you, Sonny. Thumbs up.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
What is it?
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Difficult.
A good vantage point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to practice.
Stay sharp.
It looks so cool when
We're
it's
nearly
placed
there.
like this.
That's the tower. This is where my family first found the Vitrium dancer.
Not the person we saw in the
What do
vision.
you see in the shattered stained glass?
The one where the face is so gone.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one.
Ouchie,
Through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy.
What do you mean?
We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions. The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
What's this?
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Yeah, I didn't really select the ones you wanted either.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity.
A cigar was in our vision.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
How long is this quest? How much time is left on? Is that the evil priest? No, it's not. The priest had like that beard. You go first, I'll cover you.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Nowhere to hide.
You're wide open. Tell truth, son.
Dominate. Loading.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
She's pretty cool, isn't she?
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxides, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
All right.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Is this the priest? Yeah.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
Why did you have to say it like that?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
Just shoot him in the face and be done with it.
My actions? What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
Oh.
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
I'm
Carlotta?
not worried.
I'm sorry.
Being alone.
Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
Look at her smile.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
I think you've disappointed her too, Priest Alessio.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of the plan?
We didn't know
We were
it.
improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Alright, I am gonna call the stream here, and I will have to continue the quest some other time. But... definitely. I mean, with every character, I think there is that aspect, isn't it? That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna call the quest here, and I will have to continue maybe in the weekend or something. But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying it. And I am really looking forward to doing more quests. But yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I had a lot of fun, and I guess I will see you later. Maybe this weekend.